pretty good, I'd think. What up, everybody? Okay.
I know the sadness that cripples you. It comes in waves and out of the blue.
Alright.
But there are days you feel freedom to
Good today.
bask in the glory
I don't expect much.
like the sunlight. Darkness can't hold you here. Bold and might push through the atmosphere. This is your dawn, this is your break. Move like the move like the move like the sunlight.
I'm gonna get my speaker switched over.
Bold and might push through the atmosphere.
And
Move like the move like the
there we go. Dig the music. Let's launch Helldivers. Gotta download and update.
gravitate, gravitate, gravitate. Innovate, innovate, innovate. Move like the sunlight.
Yeah, this music is hard. Just fucking update. Oh, now it's actually just.
You know that you control me. Guilty self-affliction. Prey on me when I'm lonely. And I'm your willing victim. My friends already told me, but I don't wanna listen. 'Cause I love the way you hold me.
Almost there. It's like it says another minute. Yo, did I seriously have this game on a five? No? What? Okay. Give it a moment.
Just so I can justify, but in the end it's useless. I tell myself another lie, 'cause I don't wanna be.
Go. Fuck him up.
Helldiver, the Illuminate have returned.
Oh no.
They are an ancient enemy, one we had believed was annihilated. This operation will fuel Liberty's future.
Heck yeah, it's Helldivers. Yeah, Ethan, come play, dude. My current active one. What's my active one? Fuck you.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Come on, Ethan.
Orbit synchronized.
Come on, Ethan. Come play. Come play. Listen. The fuck? The actual fuck is.
Hellpod launch suspended. Hellpods prime.
I really don't want to.
Mission preparation aborted.
The war rages on. Choose where you will give your aid.
We have new sectors. Democracy.
We
Allied
destroyed the
destroyer
Illuminate
coordinates
once.
received.
Now, we will do it again.
They are back.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
There we go. A little better. A little closer to the microphone. I got booted. Fuck you. So this is why I don't play Helldivers. I join a random. Yesterday was absolute dog. Joined a rando. The fucking
The Illuminate have returned,
3-year-old.
but their autocratic intentions remain
Allied
shrouded in
destroyer
mystery.
coordinates received. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has joined
Synchronized.
squadron.
Hell yeah.
As responsible for multiple simultaneous attacks across the galaxy.
Hellpod launch suspended.
Hellpod launch suspended. It's the first time I played against the Illuminate, so I don't know what weapons to bring.
Here? What about here? What about here?
I don't want that shit. I'm a little penguin, look at me. Hey Lulu. What's up, Lulu? The whole club look at her.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Alright, so we're gonna just drop.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to real.
Hey.
Deploying equipment package.
Ow. Jesus fucking Christ. My legs already broke.
What injury?
Where you at? Oh Jesus Christ, 120 already? Let's fucking go. Where are these motherfuckers at? There? Got him. Let's fucking go. Fuck these motherfuckers up.
Quit outpost.
Ow!
Feels good.
Outpost cleared.
Sweet.
Say hello to democracy. Objective complete.
New mag.
Let's give it a go. Let's go.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Mag's empty.
Oh. Well, this ain't good, is it?
Quit.
But why are you so quiet? I can barely hear you. Really? Really? You fucking with me? I did absolutely nothing other than, I don't know, talking to the microphone.
Outpost cleared.
Mag's empty.
Do that more, duh. I mean, obviously. Try to. What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you?
Heavy. Southeast. On my position.
You are dead, that's what you are.
Mag's empty. Throwing grenade.
Requesting air support.
I missed.
Mag's empty.
Do that more often. But how are y'all today?
Illuminate. West. Close.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Requesting orbital.
Package acquired.
It was,
Package
You've
acquired.
done your
Dropping package.
You may extract with honor.
plasma destroyed. Maybe not.
Package acquired.
We'll see a little more. Get poked. Coming for y'all.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Oh.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
I get fucking smacked in the back. Hold up. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna mess with the mic stand.
Package acquired.
Sorry.
Dropping package.
A lot of noise. Oh, sorry. There we go. I need a better one. I need a way better one.
Package acquired.
Actually, this is sitting pretty center.
Dropping package. Reinforcing.
Thank you. Now I don't have to talk sideways into it. I can talk directly into it and face the screen. You can hear me pretty well, can't you, boys and grills?
Ready to liberate.
Don't we need to fucking get the fuck out?
Requesting sentry.
Tagging map. North. 300 meters.
Don't I think we need to get the fuck out in like 5 minutes? Yeah.
Left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver. Extraction is available.
Don't know why, that was just funny to me. Can't stay this long, Helldiver. Extraction available now. What do you mean I can't jump that? Oh, that messed up my filter. You can hear my thing now.
Go to horny jail.
Thank you. I will. Thank you. That was... Ethan. I'm about to call our fucking thing. I'm calling it. I don't care. I'm calling it. It's time to go. Oh, fuck.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down a support weapon.
Time to go. What the fuck are you...
Lick, lick, lick my balls! Yeah, say that all the time.
God! That might work.
Requesting air support.
What the fuck is this motherfucker doing?
Helldiver's not at extraction site. Pelican 1 landing aborted. Regaining altitude.
It's like they don't realize we gotta go. Rest in peace, that car. We gotta go. Yeah, I know. I'm about to say fuck them. Fuck, good. That was funny. That was... Jesus Christ, I'm used to COD a little bit. I will fucking solo extract at this point.
Calling in extraction.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
Dropping a pin, southeast, 200 meters.
Calling down
Dude,
the
you got.
sentry.
Fuck him.
Deploying equipment package.
Requesting longer.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Hey, hello.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Bag's empty.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Reinforcing.
ETA T-minus
Was
10
it my
seconds.
autocannon? I thought it was this dude.
Democracy has landed.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Good.
These guys kind of mean.
Pelican
fuck.
1 preparing
No.
to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
What the?
Victory was never in doubt.
That was fucky. That was very fucky. Did it.
A victory for democracy.
The mystery of our vanishing colonists is at last solved.
What are you
They were
doing,
abducted by the
Helldiver?
Illuminati and transfigured into the potential assailants with which we must now contend.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Hell yeah. Boom. Autocannon Quasar. I think I want to go shield generator with the 500. And do that.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Oh, yo, everybody, we are doing the multi-stream. You can watch on Twitch, you can watch on YouTube. YouTube's got the higher bit rate, but, I mean, I'm watching chat, but, you know, I'm gonna chat more with the Twitch. But if you want the higher bit rate, it's on YouTube. I think I'm sending it at like 15
Go
megabit.
now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny,
Going down support
but
weapon.
justice is your cause.
Requesting backpack.
Same. I mean, pick it up! Let's fucking go. Oh, he's right in front of me. What the fuck?
How'd you like the taste of freedom? New mag.
Correct? What are we... What are we doing wrong here? Wait. Did my net die? Am I oh, I'm still here. Even me. Was it? Am I still live? Yeah, I'm still good on YouTube. Still good on Twitch. I don't know. This is why I don't do helldivers much, is I can't keep a solid lobby going. Just fucking jamming out.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Alright. So where we're at. Yeah, okay, buddy. Shut up. Okay. I really don't want to. Okay. I want to play with Lucas. Where's Lucas? It's a Zoni. I'm the super destroyer. So the thing back here is a stratagem? Is that what I'm on? I know how to fucking use it. I know how to use it. Oh. More guns. Oh. Yo, what the fuck is this song that fucking rocks? We're switching scenes just for me to see. Yo, what are you? What are you? Freak show. Boilo. That. Neat. Sorry. I was digging the song. Requires base stratagem. What's the base stratagem? Am I overlooking it? Oh, brother, out. How? What am I missing? Is it just? I have to buy the stratagem in here? Requires base stratagem, right? I'm Sentry, that's kind of cool. I'm confused. I haven't even seen this one yet. Huh. Free of thought. Yeah, right, I am. Oh, yeah. Reminds me of, shit. I don't remember. Just look at him. Fucking Path of Exile on Xbox? What the hell? What ghetto shit is that?
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
Fuck you. I'm thinking.
How about a magic trick?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm burning out. Helldivers already. Just why, brother? I'm already bored. I need to do it with friends. And you won't. You're not even. Can't play a game more than 5 minutes at a time. Let's see here. Game's too thin. You know what? I should just play Bedrock to piss Ethan. Hold on. Excuse me. And are you hooked? Sweet. There's fucking frogs in Minecraft? There's frogs in Minecraft. What? No, probably not. Come on, Ethan. I'll even give you the mine coins so you can have this resource pack. Look, welcome to Emerald Ridge, Ethan. It's Mount Mayoboku. And this area should be streamer safe. Oh god, it's quite a fall. This is the villager hall, by the way. 17, 16. Five. 5. Okay. Divide those by 8. 17, 16 divided by 8. 14. 8. 60. We need to go to 21465 in the nether to make another portal. A linked one, I mean. Come on, Ethan, come play. Look at all these sheep. You want a skeleton horse? I'll give you a skeleton horse, buddy. Look at him. That's Milton. He died, but I resurrected him and he came back as a skeleton horse. Back him down. Oh wait, I don't need him in my house. took out the wall of my portal here. Dick. That's all I got. Dick. 214. Like here. And just make this a little easier to see, I guess. There we go. And light. And fuck it. You should take us to the trade hall. Oh yeah. Just actually, yeah, little fucking iron golem can't get through that. We should be good there. Cool. I don't need to go in here. See, Roop lives over there. Larry lives on Mount Mayaboku. This is Emerald Ridge, where I live. Look at all the sheep. Look at all the sheep. Come on. Isn't that cool, the sheep? So that's the top floor. I just need to make a roof, and I kind of need to still wrap around to the side here. Going about it. And I'm gonna give you $100 to blow it up and never return to bedrock. On the condition you play Java, vanilla. Vanilla Minecraft's not too bad. Like we're still having fun. I mean, it's weird. We're having fun still. Not till next year. I'm kind of okay with that. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted, when I say vanilla, I wanted a couple data packs. And apparently you can't do that on a realm, so I had to fucking actually spin up an instance. And then I figured, if I'm spinning up an instance, I'm gonna make it so the fucking boys can join through bedrock too. So yeah, it's just a little bit of work I haven't done yet. Cause like there's stuff on here that annoys me. Not necessarily annoys me, but it's like solid with an easy data pack. But we can't because it's not on the marketplace. Like Tree Captivator, I'm thinking like we get that, we make it so the gold axes are what does it. The gold axes have a use. I mean there's a point to have a gold axe. Just I like the random fun data packs, and then you check like let's take a look. We're gonna look here. Okay. Add on. Oh. Marketplace. RPG skills, not really. What? Okay, okay, that's new. Most of them are just weapon packs, and it's just like, I don't care for weapon packs. I'd rather extend functionality of what we already have, you know? What? They actually... They actually did, huh? Looks groovy. I'd do some coke off a hook to the song. Okay, we're backing out. Nonetheless, they're gimmicky, is what I'm getting at. They're gimmicky. Oop. Everyone's realm activities slow down a little bit. Alright, we're picking what song is it? That's cool. Looks like nobody playing that much anymore. I mean, it's slowed, don't get me wrong. One of the owner himself is actually doing like 12-hour shifts right now. A little strapped for time. Larry and I have kind of been the main activity leaders, to be honest, and he's not yet online. 12-hour Minecraft, 8-hour. I do a little bit of work. Damn, that makes it seem like I do it. I wasn't on that much. Makes it seem like I played a whole fucking 5 hours at work. That was just running the AFK Fisher. You can't even see my mouse cursor, can you? One thing that I do hate though is you can't like cuss. You can't even like cuss in books or anything or on signs, but I found a way around it. Found a way. Banners with letters. Knew you were gonna. I fucking got auto crafters now, dog. Like, what the fuck is this game up to? The amount of XP this will have, though, when I decide to pull it out. And I'm coughing fit and I fucking sneeze. What the hell? You win this round. Or do you? Let's find out. How did I get up there before? You win. Jeep. Oh yeah, Emerald Ridge Kush OG. I mean, you can't tell me it don't. Guess we should give a tour. World, well, not world map, but area map. I actually need to run out there with this map and fix that corner. I'll update it. I'll do it eventually. Probably not. Come up here, visit Larry's little house. He's finally getting into the auto farms too. Finally. But this is his little gazebo. Nice, right? Down here he's got a, what was it, a kelp farm, and then he made a cow farm, that's right. Now I forget. Admittedly, I don't know how this works, so I'm gonna have to, I'm not gonna fuck with it. This is auto, like, kelp. He's doing it for the, making it dried kelp. Oh, did you? Wait a... Oh, you come up here, you breed him. Then you go down here and you kill him? Is that... I'm gonna pretend I didn't do that. Alright. Come down here. Oh yeah, this is his farm area with His donkey. It's his donkey. It's Gerald. Oh, he named his skeleton horse. Nice. Shadow Strad. That's the jail / precinct. This is the guild town hall. I was slowly replicating the world map up here, but I got I've gotten lazy on that project. There he is. It's the party thing will work. Hello? Party. I don't know if that'll work. I literally have to kill the Xbox app every time. Hello? 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 Xbox app is stupid. Xbox app is stupid. To killed and task. Hey. Kill. Windows key G. Restart. Restart. There we go.
Hello.
Hello.
Switch my joysticks here. Still had my one on from COD last night.
Ah. I saw you on for a bit, and I was busy.
I was doing pretty fucking good, not gonna. I had one bad match, and the rest of it I pretty well owned for the I mean, I had one match where I was like 8 and 12, like that 40-12. And the funny thing was, most of those deaths happened in a row. So like I went from like 0 and 5 to like it was a domination match, and then we were getting. It was a good match, not gonna lie, because I think they were only like 15 points behind us, something like that. Wow. Yeah, it was a really good match. And like in the middle of the match, it was like halfway through, I had the fucking airstrike, so I just put it on B, and I didn't realize that they had just started taking B. I just wanted to keep them off of it because we had it. And the next thing I know, I got like fucking 5 kills, and I was like, oh,
lovely.
Like that is awesome. All I gotta do is get my fucking double kills, and I got the Model L done. Nice. And then it's on to the Val or whatever, I think is what I have up next on deck.
I liked
and
it.
Then...
It was, I thought the time to kill was a little longer, but once you get it, you can get a couple mods on it, and it makes it...
I've shot it a couple times, and I was like, this needs a fucking extended mag right now.
Yes,
like,
absolutely.
What is this 20-round mag bullshit?
Like, the fuck? Are we in California? California even have 20 round? I know
Dude,
there's-
I saw a video where this guy who lived in California, you know how they have like the mags, like you just said, they have the mag size limits, and he had like a fucking 9mm mag, and what he did was like, he said that he had he did this to all of his mags and shit, and which I'm like, well, this guy's in jail now. And apparently, like in the mags that you get in California, there's like this pin in there. And what it's actually so they just took a regular mag that you could buy in any other state, and they like drilled a hole through it and like lifted up that like bottom platform that the spring's attached to, enough to like shorten the mag like however many, like 4 rounds or some shit, whatever the hell it was. And then he sat there and he just took a hammer and like a fucking this little pin and fucking just bashed it out of there, and then he could fit fucking like 4 more rounds or however many more rounds in his fucking mag. You know, he's like, I've never had an issue with any of them. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, yeah, literally most time it's just a literal physical little pin or a stopper you can do out. My 12 gauge.
Oh yeah, I guess that like, I guess gun manufacturers would definitely not want to be in California.
I think because to hunt.
I didn't even think of that.
Well, I think hunting you can only carry like three shells in your shotgun or some shit. But they realize, yeah, that's dumb. It's real dumb. But on my 12 gauge, they have this thing at the bottom, like it's not like hidden, like, you know, like a California compliant thing. You just literally unscrew it and you can throw in 2 extra shells for home defense.
Yeah, the fucking nuke thing from this morning, the weird thing was, so I heard about that like 2 days ago, a day ago.
I
heard it.
Just, you know,
it just pops up in my feed. Like
when I know something, well, when I feel something suspicious, I tune out, because I like even out of the right mainstream, it's just I just tune out, give it a few days.
Well, the one
and
like on Fox News, they're fucking sitting like everybody. Oh fucking! I heard today on one of the guys that I watch, his guest said that Fox News is not biased in any way. And I was like, I'm like, what? Like, that's like, even coming from a guy who's more, I mean, I would consider myself more like libertarian-ish. We definitely need to minimize government, and I mean, clearly power corrupts, so we just need to snuff out any way, shape, or form that it could even occur. So I mean, it's gonna happen anyways. You might as well try to fucking mitigate it by having minimal government. So that's kind of how I see it. And then plus, I mean, they have more.
How the Fed government was originally drafted, just.
Well, like, fucking constitutionalizing the entire administration, which would put them in the box where they're limited to the original constitution. And I was like, why didn't that happen? You know how much could have how much of this shit could have been prevented? Like, what the fuck? They just talk about it, and that's the problem with the fucking Republicans. They're all talk and never fucking do anything. Like, Jesus Christ, guys. How much more shit has to go on?
So are you saying we should go to war to Russia? Because...
No.
Democracy's at stake.
No,
because that's
democracy is not at stake, because who gives a fuck? It's not our country. This is not our country, not our problem.
But they fail to mention we're not a democracy. Fucking representative. Fucking republic.
They're turning into an oligarchy.
Yes. But
that's what we look more like anyways.
So actually, no, they're right. We are the threat to their democracy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking. It's just hilarious, in my opinion. Oh my god.
Oh, it was funny. I have a very left-leaning coworker, and they
Imagine that in a nursing home.
Well, just today, they were telling me, well, they were talking about the drone, and they were like, yeah, they were listening to the Meatheads, and I'm like, who the fuck are the Meatheads? Apparently that's the Jersey Shore podcast. Didn't even know that was a thing. But then they were like, yeah, and she was like, yeah, Snooki said she called NBC and CNN, and they said it wasn't them, and then they had a guest on that said, well, the government says they don't know what it is, and it's just like, do you believe the government, is what I'm thinking. It's like,
yeah,
to have a drone, you have to, everything airborne has to be licensed. They know what it is. They aren't telling us.
Well, yeah, and it's literally following all of the fucking rules. It's like, clearly it's not adversarial.
I mean,
like, if it was adversarial, they would I mean, especially if it's Iran, I would imagine they wouldn't give a single fuck about our rules.
I mean, yeah.
So,
I mean, I'd imagine they wouldn't have jammers that only jam civilians shit.
you know something that I found out today? Oh yeah, and plus, all the military branches are like, oh, we don't have authorization to shoot it down. So clearly, if they would have said, most likely, if they actually didn't know whose it was, shoot that fucking thing down.
See, what has to happen is they have to fly over, they have to leave through the California, like off the west coast, you know, like we shot the balloon off the east coast, and well, they have to get over the west coast before we leave.
They should try to get in through the Gulf. That's what they should try to do, is try to get in through the Gulf. I dare them. Or through Alaska. That's where some of our craziest fucking air shit is stationed at. I think there's like 20 F-22 stationed in Alaska, so go ahead, try it. Funny, my coworker Todd was telling me that at an air show that they had an F-35 there, which I was sitting there like, what?
Nice.
Like, what the hell? And he said that there's one, and they kept it like 100 yards away from the rest of them. Nobody was allowed like within 50 feet of it. It was literally surrounded by black SUVs. And he said the maneuvers, that thing, he said it was barely going in speed, and like, I guess the person on the megaphone is basically saying, like talking like, yeah, this thing is essentially not moving compared to what it can do. And then it went into VTOL, like mid-air, which was like, that's fucking wild. Yeah, and then he said it like hovered around, did some cool shit, and then came back down, and that was it. They should do the what air show was it where the fucking, it was an F-16 and the guy accidentally broke the sound barrier, like right above the fucking ground. Or the one guy who was doing a low flyby by his fucking carrier, and when he was just dicking around, and then he accidentally went supersonic right above it. I've seen that video.
Dude, I still remember the time you were driving over here. I was just chilling on the porch, and like literally like a minute before you pulled in, I couldn't see it, but I fucking heard it, and it just, dude, it fucking had me fucking hit the floor on the fucking porch there, because it's like, what the fuck was that?
Well, they flew back over when I got to your house, if I remember correctly. Or maybe when we got back or something, because we went somewhere.
I mean, yeah, I remember it. I was like, dude was just having fun up there. I mean, whatever. I mean, you know, if I had a Corvette, I would rip on it. I mean, I get it.
If I was flying an F-18, I would too. I'd break the sound barrier right like 200 feet above Fort Wayne. It was fun. I've completely raped Roop's fucking YouTube feed. I can already tell. Because this morning he's like, yeah, this morning a fucking video of a C-130 fucking popped in my feed. And he's like, that is fucking crazy. He's like, I was watching him shoot the 50mm cannon. Like, I've never heard Roop talk like this. Besides when he's in fucking, we were playing Battlefield. And then he's like, yeah, and then fucking a video popped up from the Y-file, so I watched it, and he's like, it caught my attention, and it was like, Project Looking Glass, and I was like...
You bitch of a cat. That's gross. I just got puked.
Yep, that's why I don't let the cats in my room anymore.
Alright,
I let them chill out in my room.
give me a minute here.
Not be a man, just sit there with it.
No. Oh god.
Take care of your business, I suppose, like a wimp. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's fucking rancid.
Yeah, the day that I decided the cats were no longer allowed in my room, I was in bed, and my cat Daisy was laying in bed, which was a very rare occasion that she did that, because she was not that lovey of a cat. And so she was laying in bed with me, and I was like sitting there petting on her. Next thing I know, without warning, she just immediately pukes, probably about 7-8 inches away from my face.
I was
Right
about
in my
to be
bed.
on my keyboard, but luckily she gave me the little fucking.
Yeah.
And I'm like, this keyboard's too fucking weak, so fuck you. So it managed to hit the fucking armrest on my chair.
Are you at your house?
I am actually, like in the general vicinity of it.
You have a gift as long as you don't have one already.
Probably should. Is it? I don't know. No, my gift.
I made one of these specifically because the feather.
I do not.
Just watches me viciously eat it.
Honeycomb is the best cereal. I stand on that hill.
And I don't even know the last time I had a bowl of cereal, to be honest.
It's been a while. Luckily enough.
I just stopped eating it because I never felt like I felt like if I was like my stomach was growling before I ate a bowl. I felt like I was pretty much like an hour or two after the fact I was hungry again. Wow, nice man.
Yeah, man.
What is this? A zip? 2 zips? What is per item weight?
An eighth?
Nice.
It's like a pretty heavy eighth. Fluffy. That's what makes it. Fridge. Kush OG.
Let me get the... Holy fuck, I normally don't switch my camera. Yeah, but like, just like ratio, this looks like I'm holding like 2 ounces.
We gave it a lot of nitrogen.
Yeah, I remember when Caleb and I were like, when we were talking about like moving in with wrong button again. Alright, there it is, it's the top button. I just had to go around the fucking D-pad. But when Caleb and I were talking about like, him and I were planning at one point, we almost bought a trailer to live together.
God. Yeah, don't do that.
Well, we found a really like trailers are a lot cheap. Like to buy one, it's a lot cheaper than you'd expect.
I know, but
like it would have been
just
like
because I'm
at
white
the time.
trash doesn't mean I want to confirm it with a trailer.
I wouldn't give a fuck. Him and I both have lived in trailers at points in our lives.
I mean, as have I.
But it's like, I really wouldn't have been that. Like, it was a pretty nice one, but we're talking about like designating a fucking what was it? A grow room. So him and I were like watching. We were like watching videos about like how to grow and shit. And dude, people get wild with that, like making these like fucking teas that they like inject the soil with and like spritz on the leaves and shit. Which honestly, like, and then when you get like to like the perps and shit like that, when like the weed turns like purple, that's honestly like not like, it's like a maker's mark. That's how I see that. When it's literally it gets like a little blast of cold air at the end.
Yeah. I see what you mean.
Looks like you're smoking with your eyeball. And I like how you put that up to your eye patch too. What fucking movie was that where there was like the sniper chick and she was closing the wrong eye looking down the scope?
A lot of them, actually. Funny enough, I actually read the John Wick movies. Keanu Reeves actually went through like firearm instructor training for those movies.
And fucking Sean Ryan actually trained him on how to like properly clear a room.
What I didn't realize was John Wick apparently he started that little wrist
flick in the
yeah. And it's like, makes sense. And I tried it a little bit and it's like that makes sense. You can make that into one movement. Like,
I kind of wonder which fucking, because Sean Ryan was a Navy SEAL. I think he was a part of SEAL Team 2. I'm not 100% sure, but if he fucking trained him, I kind of wonder, like, I wonder who actually, because I don't think Keanu Reeves was that on the ground, but I'm not sure.
But no, I mean, yeah, if you do it right, you can get the eject, wrist flip, and then insert in about one motion. That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, with enough training, straight like that's one fluid motion. I mean, it's just like, shooting's a sport, just like any other sport.
Yes.
A lot of your shit. Like I remember being a lineman, they would train like with practice. I mean, they wanted your first step, your out of your stance to be the one fluid out, like first step, hands on chest of lineman in front of you and take control, basically. All one fluid motion. And if you're on defense, fucking get around, like whatever your move to get around them is, fucking whether it's a swim move, a punch, a bull rush, whatever the fuck it is.
I see.
Or if it's old school and you're still allowed to slap in the helmet, fucking the old Deacon Jones, fucking give him the billy club to the side of the helmet and fucking. Dude, it's funny when you watch like old fucking football and then like compared to like what the rules are today, and you just watch like shit like old Deacon Jones. That dude was a fucking wild defensive end where his signature move, he literally basically slapped him in the side of the helmet, which I don't know if you've ever wore a football helmet and like actually got hit in the head, like slapped in the side of the head or slapped in the ear cups or shit like that.
No, but
that is actually
baseball
wild.
helmets, and yes.
Oh yeah, I've got hit in the helmet playing baseball too. That is a wild, like watery-eyed and shit. Like, so imagine this big burly black guy. The year is like 1972. He just fucking slaps you right in the fucking ear hole and then grabs you by the fucking chest plate of your shoulder pad and just throws you to the fucking ground. And by the time you look up, your quarterback is eating dirt. Dude, that's an awful feel. I've had like missed my block and have run stuffed in the backfield. That is an awful feeling. I can imagine getting dicked down by fucking Deacon Jones and watching your fucking quarterback eat dirt. Yeah, I fucking made the ender chest because when Heather was on, it made me fucking nervous, like when I was doing other shit, hearing her go through all my chests.
Yeah, I could understand that.
You're just opening, closing. Then every once in a while she'd stop on one and sit there for a second, but I didn't notice anything going. So like, first thing I would always do is go to my fucking my like material, like my diamond iron chest and shit, and I would like get a count, like remember all the numbers in my head, and then like before I left I would always check it to make sure she didn't take anything. I had to fucking kill her when she was down there with me when I was putting the finishing touches on the farm.
I looked at your cow farm. Is it not complete, or has it been fucked with already?
What do you mean?
I pressed the button and nothing happened.
That block definitely shouldn't have been broke.
I understand the concept. You go up there, you breed them, the cows, the babies fall down, and then you burn them later. Basically.
Yeah, this block definitely, I tested it.
Missing a bucket of lava? In this dispenser?
This one shouldn't have it. This dispenser, so that one was a part of a. I didn't understand why it wasn't working at first, and so that's just a block I never fucking fixed. But it should, motherfucker.
What?
Yeah, right here's the fucking issue. If you fucking, hold on a second. Somebody fucking, this block, there should have been, I had this enclosed, basically. So, it wasn't like, I didn't have blocks on top of this. I had, I forget what fucking block I had, just like wrapped right here. So that it wasn't like just dumb blocks placed like this. I put a little effort into covering it up. I forget if it was trapdoors or what it was, but yeah, there should be a redstone right here, connecting it right there. So, I guess I'll fix that later. I just got it done and then didn't give a shit to like put finishing touches on it, basically.
Yeah,
but
understand.
But yeah, so somebody did already fuck with it. And I would assume it was Heather. She managed to find her way back, surprisingly. And then she thought the guild hall was somebody's house.
Oh.
Because she sent a picture from the stairs, looking up at that was the only reason I could tell what it was at first, because the picture was blurry, but you could see the underside of the fucking like the turn on the bridge. And I was like, that's a guild hall. Like I built that for our decoration for our area.
Yeah, because
like,
we haven't conducted any official guild business in there.
Because we have no foe who wants to go against us. I wonder if Aiden found my ominous message I left in his house. Oops. Did you see this that I put up here? It's funny that you made the Kush.
And I was
where I put my dog too.
You should just fill that pot with like mud blocks.
Oops. Oh, there's a map in there. Oof. This is gonna be my weed jar. That's a trial map.
Oh. From before?
No.
Oh. Well, that's fun.
I have the other map. I got the Woodland Explorer map.
Have you peeked any
treasure map?
Treasure maps?
I got another trial map in here. What the? I just got the one. I don't even know where the fuck it is. We haven't been there yet, but it doesn't look like it's that far away.
Huh. Doesn't. Huh. Well, that's Ocean Explorer.
Yeah, I don't know what if it's just like a fucking Guardian thing.
Maybe, or isn't there like...
If so, I
shipwrecks?
really... Yeah, I don't know if there's anything like crazy you can find under the water though. Like, cause I really don't give a fuck about those fucking Guardian things. To me, there's a really... Yeah.
I want to think you could trade for that with the Wandering dude. Kitty cat, you feeling better? You're gonna puke on me again. You're gonna puke on me again. We're gonna fucking have an issue.
If I can put I put a couple books in here. Not very many, but I put like a good chunk. I put like 36 blocks of iron. All my diamonds, emeralds, fucking my trial keys that I haven't used yet. Golden apples, shit like that. And then I plan on putting an ender chest at other locations too. I can make a couple more.
What you just need to do is just your daily pickaxe needs to be silk touch, so you can basically have a pocket backpack with the ender chest.
Yeah.
You break it. I mean, that just means you have to pick up make another ender chest to have on you, and then accept the fact you have an inventory slot for an ender chest.
I do normally carry 2 pickaxes on me anyways, and I do have a silk touch somewhere in here.
Cause yeah, silk touch the ender chest, it'll drop the ender chest.
I got an iron silk touch. I know, I have to have a diamond one, don't I? Since it's made of obsidian.
Don't know. Part of me
Find
thinks
out. I have another one.
Part of me thinks I read something that ender chests were just recently updated to work with any, but I thought maybe I'm wrong. Maybe. Oh. That didn't even look like it was breaking on my screen. Like it looked like it was still in the.
It does work. Yeah, I put my other ender chest in here, but I have my obsidian, a couple of my other things. My totem of undying, my last one that I have.
I don't even have one yet.
I've had 2.
Nice. Hello,
The
sir. Would
one
you
in
like
the
a
trial
wax
chamber's
copper
busted.
door? Well, you just took it. Glad doing business with you.
Wow. General fucking butt fuzz join. Probably should put my fucking blaze rods in there too. Oh. Not like Heather would even know what to do with them. She'd probably fucking shove them up her ass, like you're doing with my cactus.
And an itch, okay?
Actually, she wouldn't do that. I know she's not into anal.
Damn. So the ass gas pass was a
That's all she
miss.
does with that ass is gas. Oh fuck, I don't even know what to do.
I know, same. I was playing Helldivers earlier and got bored. I don't know, I'm kind of tired. Not tired, and just drained. I only worked today, this week so far. I worked the weekend, I guess, but still.
I just gotta get through this week and then 2 straight weeks off.
No.
Funny thing is a lot of other people didn't realize that there was a time frame where they had to put their end of year like time off. So a lot of people fucking missed the deadline for to like dump their PTO. I was like, I knew, that's why I always put it in like 2-3 weeks ahead of time, because I knew that eventually one year they'd fucking put a deadline on it. So I remember one week I literally put it in on like that Saturday or that Sunday. Because I was gonna work it, but I wanted, there was only gonna be 2 people on my shift working, so I was like, hey, yo, Dave, why don't we just fucking work on first shift? And he's like, no, I want to keep, for some reason he wants all of the shifts running, and it's like, dude, we work different shit than people do on first shift. And it's like, me alone, I can fucking run literally just about anything efficiently. So it's like, I can literally just get put anywhere. So, Dave and I went back and forth on that, and then I messaged Kyle, like, are you cool with just working fucking third shift? Because we were kind of like, it'd be nice to be on a normal fucking sleeping schedule for that week.
Mm-hmm.
And like, you cool with that? And I just never got a reply from him, and I told Dave, I was like, I don't got a reply yet, so I'm not coming in. And it's like, and I'm putting my PTO in for all of that, and then I'm fucking coming in starting that Thursday after fucking the new year. Our fucking management they're not like horrible or anything. Like, I wouldn't say that like I dislike them. I've definitely lost respect for them over there, because at first I liked them a lot, but it just got weird. And then they're just more inefficient than anything. If I can forget to do shit all the time, and sometimes it's kind of like, what do you guys even do?
Did our HR lady, dude, she's like, well, you have to do the forms so you know it's official, and you know, and you do the forms, and she fucking loses the forms, and then said, oh, I never got it, so you know, I never put it in. It's like, I fucking gave it to you, you stupid bitch. It's just terrible. Terrible etiquette.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was supposed to fix the cow farm.
And she managed to get manager of the year. I don't get it. Well, I mean, I do. It's a popularity contest, but I don't get it.
You know, we've had safety people in for the last 2 days. They're fucking I haven't heard anything about if my area got fucking flagged or not, but they're like in my area. But the weird thing was, they were only in there once when I was there. Other than that, I would always see them from afar. My shift lead Chris fucking put his toolbox in my area because he was about ready to do a setup, switching jobs in the machine, and I hear a noise behind me and I'm reloading my machine, and I'm sitting there trying to like not have any music or anything playing in my ear just in case they came up to talk to me, so I wouldn't feel the need to, because normally I'd pause my music, but the headphones is a safety thing. But I wear a sock hat at work,
Right.
mainly to keep like shavings and shit. I mean, you're using air guns with like coolant shaving. Sometimes you get shit in your hair, it flies up in the air and shit. But I normally wouldn't wear it, but I started wearing it again. Normally I wear it in the winter, but I start wearing it year round with the earbud thing. But so if I saw them like walking around, I'd try to pause my shit like preemptively so I wouldn't have to when they're over there. And so I turn around because I hear something behind me and I was like, oh shit, I don't have my music paused. And he just looks at me and he's like fucking with Chris's toolbox. And I was like, what the fuck? And he was like messing with the bottles he has hanging on the side of it, and then kind of looking around on it, and like I kind of looked at him like, what the hell are you doing? And then he just walks away, and I'm like, okay. So once I get done what I was doing, I went and found Chris. I let him know, like, it's like something's weird, like missing or whatever. That dude was like fucking with your toolbox. And as I look down there, I see him walk out of, there's like 3 ways that you can get into my area. One of them's kind of the same way, it's just which way, which path do you take behind the machine or in front of the machine. And then you can there's like a front way, the way that I normally take to my area.
Right.
And he walks through that way, or out of there through that way, and I was like, okay, which meant that he walked clear through my entire area from where he was. And I was like, and Chris and I are like, oh, he was just in my area, and I was like, oh fuck, I don't have like any of like my bottles put away, and I was like, I have no clue off the top of my head if any of them are even fucking labeled, because they're supposed to. That was a safety thing from like 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah.
And
Whoops.
so yeah, and so I was like, okay, let me just go over there and check, and my rubbing alcohol bottle was laying out, and it was moved on my table from where I left it. I always shove it up towards the front of my table, and or towards the back of my table, so I don't knock it over walking by or anything. And it was towards the front, and I was like, yeah, he fucked with that. And then I look, and my degreaser bottle's up on top of my table, and I'm like, oh, okay. And normally I keep it on the bottom rack. I was like, what the fuck? And then my my jug of hydraulic oil for my machine is facing outward too, with which, I mean, you could tell he just like flipped it around so he could see how it's red. I just have it have the label facing inward because of the position of the handle. And so I was like, oh god, he literally went through everything, and he was too nervous to do it while I was here.
Yep.
And so I pick up my degreaser bottle, or my rubbing alcohol bottle. I always lock that in my toolbox because the fucking retards at the Doosan area always take my shit and never bring it back.
Yeah.
And their area is so fucking disorganized, it's like I don't even want to try to look for it. And so I go to put my shit in my toolbox, and I have no clue if you're allowed to do that or not. I don't think so, because I think if you put it in a cabinet, it's supposed to be like in a fucking fireproof thing. Because we keep it in a fireproof box, because that was like the first year I worked there, that was the fucking safety thing. Putting all the like flammable shit, like the Dicam, which is basically brake cleaner, which we don't use that anymore, but every once in a while you might see a bottle of it floating around still. Because that shit cost, all of a sudden, like after COVID, they jacked the price up to that of like $16 a can.
Yes.
But and you can
Nothing
pay
like a great
$16 for
Corona
like a fucking yeah. Like, I would always fucking use my air gun to like clear the area whenever I had to use it. But that shit was awesome for getting grease off your parts. Holy shit! Do you hear how much lightning is striking around my area?
I saw that.
Yeah, what the my whole house was like surrounded in lightning there because the first one is in my backyard, and as I'm walking in, it fucking was like behind in my front of my house.
Smited one of my sheep.
Well, it turned into like a zombie sheepman. But that'd be hilarious. I was in a sheepman fucking attacks you.
10.
As I'm locking it up in my fucking toolbox, he fucking turned around and looks dead in my eyes, and it's like, and I just fucking double down and fucking throw it in my toolbox and kick it shut. Like, fuck it. I did what I did. Except I should have fucking tracked him down to talk about how loud my machines are. So that to get fucking their asses in gear on doing the repairs that need to be done on it. I don't even know. Because one of my machines, the fucking spindle chiller doesn't work, so sometimes if I'm running the machine hard as shit, the fucking spindle gets hot as fuck. I noticed it the one day when I pulled out my face mill and I fucking grabbed the tool holder, and it was like, it was pretty hot. It was hot enough that it felt like it was about ready to burn me. But I hesitated on where to fucking put it at first because I was like, what the fuck? and so I held on to it for a little bit longer than I should have, according to my instincts at first. And then I was like, oh, okay. It was right on the peak of being hot. Right on the edge. I was like, that's fucking not good. And then I look at it and I can see like the coolant or like in the machines, like grease like builds up on like the spindles and shit, so like they get nasty looking. I mean, it's not like you gotta clean them or anything, but it's like they just look nasty. And I see that all of the fucking coolant grease is like dripping off of it because how warm it is. I was like, oh, whoa, that's weird. We had a fucking HVAC person come and look at it because it's a chiller. It's basically an air conditioner, and that's what we got told at first, anyways. And they're just like, yeah, we. She was like, it's probably the pump, but I don't know how to fucking fix that. It's a fucking dyke chick who does our air conditioning shit. I don't know if she does a good job or not. None of my business. I don't give a fuck. But then they came in and looked at it. Whoever the fuck they recommended, and they said that they recommend just getting a new one. Like, of course they do. And I guess it'd be like $6,000. Which I guess the machine's not even worth that, and I was like, what? I'm looking over at the Doosan's that are $250,000 a piece, and then we have 4 of them. And then all of our hosses are crazy fucking expensive. Hosses a lot. I mean, Jesus Christ. I know the fucking robots that are attached to them are $100,000 a piece, and we have, at one point we had 4 of them, but we have 3, and then we have a different robot on one of our other machines, and I don't run that, and I have no fucking clue how much that is. I know Daniel and I did look up at one point the fucking tabletop CNC robots, and that was like probably I think $20,000 or $30,000, something like that. Like, I'm sitting there looking around at that, and I was like, my machine here is not even worth $6,000. Like, what? And I'm pretty sure the fucking Akumas are like, I'd imagine they're like $150,000 a piece. Maybe 2. because they are 4-axis capable machines, so. And I know the water jet pump is the fucking, it pushes out like 60,000 psi. That motherfucker is, I looked it up and that was like a $90,000 pump. Jesus Christ. An expensive business to get into, I guess.
Yeah.
I think the water jet was like a few $100,000 too. I ran that for a while, and that's the most fucking boring job in existence. Like, holy shit, I wanted to blow my brains out.
That's why you give it to Roop.
I think Roop did, at one point did run the water jet, he said. Or like he, like ran it for like a couple of days or some shit. Because they just like needed somebody to fill in for it, and it's like, I mean, if you're literally just operating it, it's not hard.
Mm-hmm.
Like if somebody else is like doing all the maintenance and shit like that for it, it is not hard. Or if, like if you don't care if they like do all the like closing stuff, like how you know, like closing your area for the day.
Yeah.
If you don't care if they don't have to do any of that shit, then oh yeah, they could fucking, you could teach somebody to fucking push a button and reload it, fucking pop the parts out, deburr them and all that neat fun jazz. That's not hard. It's all the other shit that's fucking tedious and hard to remember.
Right. Okay.
And especially the jobs I was running, the fucking, they call them people parts, just because it kind of looks like a person sitting.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you had a stick figure, kind of just sitting from a side profile, it's kind of what it looks like. And those are like a 32-minute cycle or something, some shit like that. That's pretty fucking boring. And then the one job I ran, it was like these washers, but one bar did 260 parts. That was an 8-hour cycle.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what? And my job was to, at 3 points in the job, pause, like, there's a, they call it's like an op stop button. Basically, it stops after, well, there's part stop and op stop. One of them is stop before the next pierce. In water jet terms, which would be, it just stops, it pauses before it moves to the next objective.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's op stop, like in a vertical mill, it will stop before it switches to the next tool.
Okay.
So it'd be stop before op pierce button. So you'd stop it, or I guess part stop for this one.
Mm-hmm.
So it'd stop after it's done with that part, and then I would fucking take my, there's like a button where you'd push it to move a certain amount forward, or like on either a y-axis or an x-axis.
Okay.
It'd be like move 6 inches plus y, and so you do that, fucking take like an Allen wrench or something, break a part out of the bar, because it like leaves a little tab, so you just like fucking bend it back and forth real fast till the tab breaks to pop the part out, and then eventually take it to a belt sander to sand off the fucking little tab that you just broke off.
Okay.
And see if I can just break it out, go to and fucking check the part in a stencil, and then you would just check the part, make sure it's good. Like, you don't need to make any adjustments. Go back, push the return button, so you push negative Y like 6 inches or whatever you went forward, so you go back to where you'd start. And then pretty much you just push resume.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So I only had to do that 3 fucking times. It's like a 10-minute process.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, what the fuck do I do? Like, that was the most, I wanted to fucking blow my brains out for that. That was the worst, and so running that job, that literally means no matter what, you have to stay over. This is an 8 hour, you don't start it on the 8 hour mark. Because when you're coming in, the person before you still fucking like taking the bar out, breaking them out, checking them and shit like that, making sure they don't need to do anything for the next process. That's like however long that is, and then you help them deburr it and whatnot. And then so when you do it, because you're on second shift and nobody on third shift's gonna be doing that, you gotta do all that shit by yourself and do all the closing shit and all that neat fun jazz, turn off the pump, like... Oh, and I had to tumble the parts too. So I was tumbling the previous shift's parts, which you literally just turn it on. But in my circumstance, some motherfucker removed the weight to keep the part or the tumbler from fucking moving across the damn table. So I went out, did the tumbler, and the fucking thing was on the floor. 260 goddamn parts are scattered across the fucking room. And the tumbler cracked. I was like, I'm gonna fucking kill myself, and then I checked the parts and they're not done enough. Like, the tumbler fell like a while ago, so I had to stay over and wait for that to get done. While third shift was there. This is like midnight.
Oh, hon, I won't be home for dinner tonight.
Yeah, and it's like, I'm never fucking running the water jet again. I just straight up said I'm not running the water jet until they tell me to, and they've never came to ask me, so I think they got the message.
Bees? Hi.
The vertical mills are more fun anyways. There's more chaos that happens because if you fuck up, the ramifications are way worse. Oh man, you put the fucking offset in the wrong fucking tool, or fucking make it a fucking 100th instead of a thou by accident. Shit like that. Oh yeah, that's some good. That's fun. You hear a fucking machine. You just hear a boom come from your machine. The floor shaking, and you look in there, and there's sparks flying everywhere. It's awesome. Done that a couple times. Or you watch somebody fucking take a $1,500 probe and reduce it to nothing.
Oof.
My trainee did that. I walked away for 15 seconds. Or minutes, rather. I literally walked to ask somebody a question. I hear a bang. Everybody gather around my trainee's machine. Oh no. When I come over there and I'm just like, I was gone for fucking 15 minutes. That was like a fucking $5,000 oopsie.
Training.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, that dude was like a burnout too. Like, holy shit. Like, terrible. I had to tell, like, because, like, that's just not the job. Like, you can't, like, somebody could, like, feasibly work high in that job. I personally, I used to when I was on, like, second and third shift every once in a while. But, I mean, it's like, it's not that great of an idea. Like I'm talking like you can't make a like a haha I'm a little stony baloney mistake. Like that's thousands of dollars if you push the wrong fucking button.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can get away, like, there's mistakes where you're like, yeah, fuck, I accidentally made a scrap part or some shit like that. Or, like, I mean, I've seen stone cold sober dudes fucking crash a machine, fucking wreck a several $100 face mill or whatnot. And it's like, you fuck up doing that shit while you're high, they will find out and you will be fired.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody there is dumb. They all know what somebody stoned looks like. Yeah, you can do eye drops and shit, but eye drops only do so much. Like everybody knows the smell. Can't take in like strong carts or anything like that. Because people have done it and they have got caught and have got fired. I've seen it happen. That's why it's like, oh, they're not dumb. They will find out.
As I'm taking a rip as you're telling me that.
Same. I'm high as shit right now. I'm not like high as shit, but I'm definitely high. Okay, I will be right back. I was told the supper is ready.
Nice. I hope it's yummy.
BRB.
Alright, stream. Stuck with me again.
Doesn't matter if it's true. I've got a feeling love will give us what we like. The world is waiting up. The world is waiting half a step beyond our door. And if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights. future's gonna bring it home to me again. The world is waiting up. The world is waiting, half a step beyond our door. And if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights. Lately you don't feel like yourself, and you kinda hate it. You suppress all of the thoughts in your head and say it's complicated. You hide your pain, but I can see it etched on your face. I know the feeling, swear you're okay, but you're barely breathing. Don't you walk away. Cause I feel you getting lost, I feel you trailing off. Feel it in your words when you say there's nothing wrong. There's something so subliminal about the way that your hands shake whenever you talk. You stare into space like you're lost in your thoughts, surrounded by your paper walls. Tell me what's been going on. Tell me what's been going on. I was so caught up thinking about myself, never took time to listen. Couldn't see that you were going through hell, now you're cold and distant. You say you're fine, but your heart is bleeding. Read me those signs, but they lost the meaning. I know something isn't right, see the demons in your eyes. I know you're afraid. I feel you getting lost, I feel you trailing off. Feel it in your words when you say there's nothing wrong. There's something so subliminal about the way that your hands shake whenever you talk. You stare into space like you're lost in your thoughts, surrounded by your paper walls. Tell me what's been going on. Tell me what's been going on. Won't you tell me now? You never answer when I call, locked in your room and so alone. Tell me what's been going on.
Sit.
What's been going on?
And the lights go out. Pour me up some shots. I'll take another round.
Damn, what the fuck? Music's going hard.
I can take one more and party all night long. Hands go up and the lights go out. Pour me up some shots. I'll take another round.
Damn. Oop, I didn't mean to put down that. Okay. Verify what's to be done still. So we got the roof pretty well set.
And the lights go out. Pour me up some shots. I'll take another round. 'Cause when the DJ plays that brand new song,
We just have to finish the back wall, basically. It's not terrible. No. Ouch. Ouch. Thinking here. Might have to go sit on the cobble generator a bit. I feel like it should go up. Yeah, it looks better that way. I think that's what I was kind of working on before. I mean, it looks better. I might drop that down a little lower with a chain. Alright. Two, three, four. I can go straight up from here. At the same height. One down, I think. There it goes. Just to be sure. Cool. Alright. So this is this corner. And I want to double check that. Oh god, this doesn't fall. I think you feather falling. Okay, so I did inner corner and the outer corner. Welcome.
Oh, that's a good burp.
Was, it sounded good.
I like to make my burps a little musical.
I understand.
I think I just started doing it like as a joke when I like getting high, and then it just sort of became a habit. I remember in middle school I used to say gooder as a joke, and then it became a habit. And I remember my dad told me, he's like, you better stop doing that. And I'm like, why? And he's like, it's gonna become a fucking habit. And he was fucking right. There's the bass drop. It works.
Yeah.
I feel like this area over here looks so much nicer now that I actually have some shit over here.
Most definitely. It always does.
I was kind of thinking about like over here building like a little fucking market, like just a fake little market thing decoration. Like putting an iron golem in there and like naming him something stupid as like the shopkeep. We should make a ramen stand. Name the shopkeep the Sage of the Six Bowls.
I suppose if you want something to do, you could always bring villagers to the trading hall.
No.
Okay. I don't blame you, that's why I'm trying to get other people to do it. Not that it sucked, it was just, it's like 15 minutes just to bring them over here, even with a boat. It'd be better to go through the portal, but yeah, I guess only if like, I would only work with 2 people. One goes in to scout, keep the area loaded, clear it out if need be. Gives the okay to the other to bring them through. I don't know.
Yeah. It'd have to be an operation. Which, I mean, we can do it that way.
I do have another portal here now. Could be fairly fair.
Still can't believe Heather died literally 45 seconds after we entered the Nether. Like, holy shit. I was like, why did I even offer to come here? I figured it'd be kind of nice for her to figure out the Nether with, like, somebody who can survive in the Nether for long periods of time by themselves.
Yeah, good job.
So I figured if she's fucking just getting the minerals and shit that she wants, while I'm just like keeping shit off of her, because I figured, I mean, I was like, well, fuck it. I was like, I want free XP basically. It gives me a reason to sort of just chill in the Nether and kill shit, and it's like I kind of want some gas tiers anyways.
Yeah.
I only have one, and I want to make a. Oh, what the fuck was it? I forget what the hell it was called.
Crystals.
Yeah, I was just gonna make an end crystal for the shits and giggles. Coming along nicely.
Yes, I am slowly working on the third wall there. Yeah.
I told Caleb that he was gonna barely recognize the area when he got back on. I was like we've done a lot of shit.
You know what's funny? Just a thought occurred to me seeing that peak over here. We should just build like what the...
I was honestly thinking about doing a fucking statue.
I was gonna say radio tower.
That'd be funny.
Just have, you know, I'm sure there's different blocks of light that have different color. Like, we could put glowstone lower and then like, I don't know. I don't know the lights in Minecraft.
Yeah. You do like fucking the soul lanterns or soul torches.
No, we should. You know the joke, the fucking light the smoke signal. We should just have like you know like the Olympic torch up there or something.
A giant swastika.
Oh god. I mean, if we do that, make it the Solstice Legion banner. I will shear so much wool for you, so you can make it.
I feel like a statue would look sick up there.
Definitely.
I don't know what kind.
Yeah.
What's that one like giant statue of Jesus in like Brazil or wherever it is? You know which one I'm talking? Like it's literally the biggest. Currently, right now, it's the biggest statue of Jesus in existence. But I guess I forget who the fuck's gonna be building one even bigger. Just do like the picture, the guy who like has the world on his back and he's like trying to stand with the world on his shoulders.
Wanting to find like a big area I know no one's gonna be at, and then not necessarily flatten it, but replace like a flat area, just a map area. Forget how big the smallest ones are. I think it's 64 by 64 blocks, but replace it with like wool or snow, so it looks like a whiteboard, and put like a fucking map as a whiteboard. Could leave notes.
You make it your shopping list.
Yeah, like, because anyone could go to it and update it, and it'd update for everyone.
Make it our announcement board.
Yeah. You just have to like go to it and with like black or a different colored wool, or we'd have to agree on a color system.
We should make it a statue of Caleb up there.
I was also thinking that too. No, what? Oh my god. You know what we should do? We should do like pixel art of like a picture of Caleb.
That would be fucking hilarious. I was looking at a fucking Minecraft deck to build, or Minecraft deck, Magic deck to build, and
okay,
I was looking at, I'm getting there, but so it was gonna be mono red. It was gonna be more of like to show Caleb that you could build a good deck cheap. I felt like I should have already proved that with fucking Bobby.
Yeah.
But then again, I sort of have to get left alone for a while.
Board wipe is my board wipe deck is probably still only what, 50, 60 bucks. I haven't checked.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I spent 30 ordering it, not including lands though. But
ooh, this one doesn't look too bad.
What the fuck?
Dude. Oh, what the
I saw he had a sword. I don't feel bad.
Holy shit. Did your bow have damage to it, or is yours fully repaired?
I think mine was fully repaired.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter to me because you and I have the same fucking bow. I don't think I picked up your arrows. I would double check to make sure you have arrows though.
Yeah. Running around, make sure.
Everything else, I mean, unless you want your rotting flesh back, but I doubt it.
Particular.
I just chucked it.
You pick up in your chest?
Nope.
Oh. Okay, then I'd put it down somewhere.
I'm checking.
There's also a possibility I didn't have it on me. Everything else seems accounted for.
Yeah. And if you don't have it, I have the means to make another one.
Sure, I do, honestly. Did I literally not just die? Does that not reset it? You phantom? Fuck you. Frickin' you.
Frick you, dude. Oh, I thought he was trying to anticipate the turn. Oh well.
He anticipated you anticipating his turn.
And that's why I anticipated that, so there's a fucking surface-to-air missile coming at him.
Nice.
I saw a fucking mod where they're like using missiles and shit for Minecraft. He fucking launched an ICBM and is like, holy shit.
Many levels of hate.
Funny, my fucking, oh yeah, that fucking one deck that I was talking about, fucking, I'm probably not gonna fucking build it, cause it was a mono red commander, but it'd be kind of like a mono red could have the possibility of turning into mono red artifacts.
Mm-hmm.
Which I wasn't too keen on because I already have 2 artifact decks, so it's like,
yeah.
and one's way more control-y than the other one, but I mean, still. And the big bads of that deck are Eldrazi, so it's kind of like, that's one reason why I took apart my Eldrazi deck, because like my mono blue deck does Eldrazi better, so it's like I don't really need that. So I was looking at, so the whole shtick of the deck is to put 1/1 counter, is similar to your fucking board wipe deck in a way, because you put 1/1 counters on your commander, but it's a mana ability, and it says if you do it for the 3rd time, you drop all of the 1/1 counters and you deal that much damage to each of the opponents. So the whole shtick would be to put 1/1 counters on my commander, load it up with a fuck ton, and then do the ability 3 times and fucking start scorching people that way.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of funny.
Yeah.
So it's like, that seems like a hilarious idea, but the problem is getting 1/1 counters in mono red.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking pretty difficult, surprisingly. So there's some artifacts that put 1/1 counters on just creatures. Most of them are, it's surprising, well, not surprising, but you don't really think about it. A lot of it is putting 1/1 counters on other artifacts, so it's kind of like, okay. And then when you're looking at the fucking EDH rec, it's like, do people like read their cards? Because a lot of the art, like equipment that they're putting on them, is just equipped creature gets +2/+2, and it's like that's not a counter. Like, what are you doing? That is not a counter. It'd be dope if I could find like an artifact that like you can pay to just dump or like put 1/1 counters on the creature. That would be sick. So you can just keep on doing that, and you already have a way, like a permanent way to fucking keep it, the 1/1 counters like rolling in. Like that would be sick. I might be taking a part of 1 or 2 more decks as well. I feel like it's just time to retire a couple of them.
I feel that. Like,
there's a couple of them I'll probably never take apart.
That's me with my elf deck and probably my planeswalker, to be honest, at this moment. Keep those.
I'd say if they made a 5-color planeswalker, then for a planeswalker deck, then I would be like, yeah, I would do that. Because there's so many fucking good planeswalkers that would be horrifying to see in that deck, like Oko, Vivian would be kind of depending on what route you took the deck in. I could see a couple different ways being horrifying, but then Liliana's too, I mean... Yeah, the quest for another gimmick deck continues.
Fucking hate the fucking toxic counters shit. Or not the rat
my poison counter? Oh. I was like, the poison counter deck, yeah, that can be bad.
The rad one, that's annoying me. I don't know why.
You should have played it when it was just me and it going against each other. I got up to like fucking 12 at one point.
And the fact that Roop, for like the last month, at least one game has managed to completely shut me out, like turn 1 or 2.
Oh, I can't wait for his fucking colorless deck. He's been hyping that up so much, and it's like, bro, you don't realize who you're playing against. I had to safeguard all of the ways for people to fucking counter colorless shit. When I was playing my Tron deck, I wouldn't tell anybody how to counter. They're like, oh, it's basically unstoppable. I'm sitting there like, there are several cards that completely shut this deck down. And he forgets that I had to fucking... that I found all of the ways to shut down Tron and just safeguarded it and didn't tell anybody and figured out themselves. I'm not teaching them how to fucking destroy me.
I've been pondering it for a couple, like the last couple weeks we played. I might pull a... Is it Smokestack red and black? Or is it red?
Smokestack?
Yeah.
That's colorless. It's an artifact.
Okay. I might put that in Planeswalk. I don't know. That's in my artifact deck. If I remember that, it was like you put a counter and it deals a damage or it makes a person sack that many creatures or something.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking of ways to defend better with it. Like, don't get me wrong, once I get infinite hand size, I'm just throwing shit at you guys, but till then I feel like a sitting duck.
Yeah, that's kind of the It's kind of the double-edged sword with it when it comes to planeswalkers. You just don't really have, besides Teferi's protection, like that many ways to stop from people attacking you. Or just attacking your planeswalkers. That's one reason why I just haven't built a planeswalker deck. I've always thought the idea was funny, or like it'd be cool and could be OP, but it's like, how the fuck do I protect my planeswalkers? There's a lot of times that I like, unless it's a planeswalker, I really don't care if it dies, like fucking Oko or something like that. I protect them with my with my life, with my creatures. And like I couldn't. It's like I feel it, especially since I normally have a big target on my back, anyways, no matter what in the game.
Yeah.
Even when I'm like not doing good, people will just off me out of nowhere just because it's like I could be a threat at some point. Like just the idea of me being a threat just fucking makes people kill me. So I have to have like, I mean, unless I'm literally like testing a deck or like just doing garbage, I mean, most of the time I'm on somebody's radar at some point anyways, no matter where I'm at in the game.
Don't fucking lie, dude. I remember, wasn't there a time or two you were literally testing, I don't know what deck, but Michael was like, fuck you, you're out like turn 2 or 3. While you were testing
that's what
a deck.
Yeah, it's like... like, I just get offed out of nowhere, especially if the Swanbergs are involved, if I'm not being a threat or I'm being friendly during the game.
Well,
Michael's killed me while I've...
Well, Larry, you haven't been saying much the last few turns. Yeah, because I'm fucking mana locked. Well, 50 in the air.
Well, you notice how people never attack Group when he's playing my group hug deck? I've had people just fucking kill me while playing group hug.
What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, it's like, if I'm building a gimmick deck, it's actually got to be somewhat good. Bobby's like the only exception of decks that people like ignore for a while because it takes a while for me to even get going with. But I mean, a lot of times if I'm if I don't have any like mana ramp in my hand, it's going to take me 8 turns at least before I do anything.
Right. And then shit. I had a thought and I just lost it. You know what? I got paid today. I might draft a budget deck.
I don't know. My thing is, I don't know what I want to build though, because I do have an idea for a different deck, but Light Paws is gonna have to get taken apart, and then I'm not even sold on the idea yet of building the deck.
Right.
But or building like another gimmick deck, or I don't know. There's other. I was thinking about a red, white, blue fucking Narset deck. There's other ones that I've thought about building. I even toyed around with the idea of taking apart Nekuzar, but I can't bring myself to do that.
Not anyway.
Well, I literally, like, I made the lands match the deck. Like, I think that's just one of those decks that I just won't ever take apart. I don't know. Because now I have access to all these fucking lands, too, that I just took out of my Eldrazi deck. I mean, this is hundreds of dollars worth of lands, not gonna lie. Like, I have some of the most expensive land. Actually, the most expensive, second most expensive land I own is in here. No, this is my most expensive land I own. I fucking $150 fucking Hollowed Fountain Expedition land. Fucking borderless foil breeding pool, my borderless foil training center. My rugged prairie expedition land, my borderless foil stomping ground, actually infinity and stomping ground, retro border misty forest. Like, this is oh shit, there's the fucking cinder glade expedition land. Fucking burning catacombs luxury suite, foil dragon skull summit, borderless foil flooded strand. Yeah, this is some fucking high. Oh yeah, Helm of the Host. This is just all non-Eldrazi shit that got taken out of the Eldrazi deck. Fucking Worldly Tutor, Ponder, Mystical Tutor, Soulminity, Mana Reflection, Ruinous Ultimatum, Thought Vessel. Like, there's so much fucking shit in here and I have no clue what to do with it.
Eat it.
No. Like, ow, son of a bitch. Man, I just don't want a new deck, but I have no fucking clue what to build.
Sorry, I fell.
Yeah, did you see that ban list came out?
You what?
You see that ban list came out?
Oh, I did. Didn't see anything
Nothing.
for Commander, yeah.
Not a single thing.
I was like, alright.
It's probably going to be its own separate thing if they do anything for Commander. It's too popular.
Yeah. I was kind of surprised to see the Wandering leave Modern, or get banned.
Yep, there goes Tron, and Tron is probably finally getting toppled. That was the only thing keeping Tron relevant. Well, I don't know. Fucking Mox Opal being unbanned, it might. Legacy's more interesting to watch with Tron anyways.
Alright. Anyway, as I was trying to say, I'm gonna go piss real quick.
Have fun.
I will. Oh shit. Got fucking tangled in my cord. Alright, be right back. Every turn.
Hold on.
I know. My name is Bob.
My name is Bob and I work with HP Technical Support.
What is your problem?
Show me Bobs.
I like Bobs and vagine. The biggest Bobs. Sorry, opening my lemonade after. This lemonade is my favorite lemonade. Favorite store bought. Harsh. A lot of it's because it tastes good and it's like, I mean, it ain't real lemonade, but you know, it ain't garbage.
Yeah.
What? Oh shit, Larry. I know you don't care. Build 42 unstable.
What?
I'm Boyd.
Oh. Alright, I'm upset. Alright, I need to go investigate. The sword from my fucking, armor, the diamond armor stand is gone.
Your armor stand, you said?
My armor stand at the guild hall, the diamond one. The sword is not there.
Oh. Heather?
I don't know. I think one of the skeleton horses is gone too.
Oh.
No, oh no, a lot of them are. I know, there they are. They're all fucking in the corner. I was just like, we only have, there should be 3 more here, and I'm only have 1. Which, I mean, I really wouldn't have cared. I'm just taking 1 back home since my other horse died. Since it doesn't seem that anybody else is interested in them anyways.
You can, at trading hall, like, I have a bunch of unclaimed horses if you want. There's even a skeleton horse.
I already have a skeleton horse.
Okay.
And nobody else seems really interested in the fucking 3 that are in the guild hall, so...
I guess maybe that's just us being an old fart. Back in the old days, having a skeleton horse was the shit.
And it's like, skeleton horses are fucking awesome. I don't know what I'm gonna name this one, maybe Virgil? Adolf Abe Linkler. Let's see if I can potentially locate this ocean. Their location is Ocean Explorer maps.
Ow! I just punched my fucking microphone. God damn.
What the hell, dude? I think at some point I'm probably gonna make a new pair of fucking diamond pants too.
I'm kinda mad I invested into these iron boots. They're actually pretty good. They even have mending, but at the same time, now I'm like they're not unusable. They have Prot 2 on it still. And if they're following.
Actually, I think a good idea would be to wait and sleep before I go, so I'm not getting attacked by fucking phantoms while I'm out in the middle of the water. That was fun. Last time I was out there fucking getting attacked by fucking 6 of them at the same time. No, I know what I should do. Have some music going. That's Tucker Carlson. I can connect to Roop's TV. I think the Roop's TV pops up before my fucking Xbox.
Fuck.
It's fucking stupid.
Fucking put Tucker Carlson on TV. That means he's watching TV. Means he's
Yep.
home and not playing Xbox. Fucking.
That'd be fucking hilarious if I just opened Spotify on his TV and just started playing something stupid. Cause my Xbox is just called Box. I was listening to this Jeffrey Sachs fucking interview.
Mm-hmm.
That guy has some very good insight. Play my apparently #1 song of the year. I know it's that #2 song of the year. I gotta plug my cord back in.
sure the thoughts occurred to you to demolish your first house you made and rebuild it better, knowing the new tricks you know now with building.
Yeah. I thought about just adding on to the house. It's not like my house on my personal world that I had Rupin, Caleb on. That one, I mean, it was nothing like that special, but you know, it was built really nice and the exterior was done really well.
Mm-hmm. Next build's going by the guild area over there, just to help fill that area out some more.
Yeah, I need to still extend the fucking yard out. It's like that, it's gonna require a lot of fucking dirt.
I have almost 9 stacks worth, but that ain't gonna get you far, and I know that.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm at the point of saying if you can find a dirt dupe and it works, go for it. You know, actually, let me see something. I don't know what all you can like do the dripstone bit with. Really don't.
Yeah.
Like you can dripstone, if you put lava above dripstone, you can drip it into a cauldron and fill a cauldron. If we drip something onto something else, it or dirt duplicate. You can make coarse dirt, that's 2 dirt and 2 gravel, gives you 4 coarse dirt, and then if you like tow it or till it with your hoe and then break it, it drops as normal dirt.
I'd rather just fucking gather dirt.
Just means you have to mine stuff.
looking at some fucking statues and I see where somebody made a Buddha statue. Actually, it looks pretty cool. The only thing I'm trying to decide is how crazy I want to go with it.
I remember back in the day, I'd have to... I bet I'd have to free build it a little bit, but I remember making like a statue, like on the server I was on, with like all my friends on it, and it was basically just a block statue of their skin, but it wasn't like, you know, the cheap way of one for, you know, just placing. It was like it was a statue with depth, and I just forget how I went about it.
Yeah, that used to be a popular thing in the creative server that I was in, so there's people who literally dedicated their plots to just fucking making statues of, like, prominent people in the server.
Mm-hmm.
And Michael and I definitely had several of them. We just have somebody come up to us and be like, hey, do you mind if I build a statue? And they just, like, periodically pop up and just, like, look you in the face, like, just checking your skin out. And then fucking... You see him like switching between fucking blocks to like match colors and shit. So I'm gonna send you a picture of that Buddha statue that I was talking about. It looks pretty fucking good, doesn't it?
It does.
And then they have some like crazy ones where it's like a fucking somebody's skin, but they made it look like in a jumping pose and it's fucking massive.
I wish I knew what Caleb's skin looked like.
Well, he changes his skin so often too. I could do an Easter Island head, but like make it a villager.
Fucking hilarious.
Or I can make... So here's one of the... It's not like super crazy, but it would definitely be an undertaking of a build. Trying to get the picture to fucking focus. Oh, here's another picture that's actually in focus. And then I mean, I can make way simpler statues that'd still look cool.
Damn, that is...
Like, it's not that crazy, but definitely an undertaking.
Mm-hmm.
And there's some other ones that look pretty good that aren't as crazy. Oh, here's one that would be crazy, and this could be our Gaia. I would say we would almost have to be in creative to do something like that effectively without it fucking like wasting material and shit on this one. Here's our Gaia statue. Holy shit, that one's crazy. What the? Oh. I may have found the one I want to do. Oh. Bro. There's two of these that look fucking crazy. Then they don't look that hard to build either. I'm gonna send you two of them. Like, they aren't that crazy to build. There'll definitely be a smidge harder than that knight I sent you.
Mm-hmm.
That is fucking sick.
Oh, that is. Very sick.
I really like that fucking one that's got the nether rack in it.
Mm-hmm.
That looks so fucking cool. The weird thing is that he doesn't have it centered. That's kind of the crazy thing.
Oh.
Like, you notice that?
Yeah.
Or the statue's at an angle rather than being head on, I guess I should say. God, that looks... Alright, I'm gonna start. Yeah. It's happening. Building it. Alright, I'm putting all the fucking exploring shit away. Fuck it.
On that peak over there?
Yep.
Alright.
That is so fucking cool. Yep.
Mm.
I found iron.
Wow.
There's iron up here too.
Nice. I hear you.
I was wondering if an arrow would make it over there. I should have brought a shovel.
Yeah.
There's just one random ass fucking dirt block up here.
Sorry, say again.
I said like there's just a one random fucking dirt block up here. I guess the backside of the mountain's dirt. I guess it's not so random.
My spyglass. I could see your particles of you running around, but I can't see you up there. What the hell?
You can see the particles of me breaking blocks.
Yeah. Like, yeah, I can see you do that. I just literally can't see you.
I'm taking the first layers off the top. No, I forgot to sleep too.
I can They sleep to pass the night. Yeah, here. There's a plethora of beds at the villager hall.
That is so weird.
Being awake to see it change time.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll change it back to where everyone has to then. Okay. I don't know how I fell off there. I was crouched.
I had that happen the other day too. Kind of crazy from up here. I can actually the island over on that side. I don't know if I've even. I feel like I've been over there, but I'm not sure. Kind of crazy looking at all the shit that we've built from up here. The amount of territory that we have is fuck. Because I can see pretty much all. I can't see Caleb's, but I can see Roop's cherry trees off in the distance. I can see a couple of them. I mean, and then I can see our bridge. I can see my house. I can see all the stuff you've built down there. I can see the fucking guild hall. I can almost start to see your. I can kind of see the top of your building over there. Like, holy shit, we have like an insane amount of territory.
And relatively quick access to it all too.
I still think it's kind of funny now I know where Aiden's at. God damn it, I keep on forgetting to ask Caleb if Aiden's found my ominous message. I should have put like made an eviction notice. Like, Legion or Solstice Legion is seizing this territory. Be out within this amount of time, or you will face dire consequences. You and the next 5 generations of your people will be subject to slavery. We treat our slaves like slaves. More iron. What's world height?
It's
Oh,
it's gonna
okay.
be 256 plus 128, I think. If that makes sense. I don't know that
Yeah.
that math.
Yeah. I was just like, I don't know if I'm even close to world height. I don't remember what it is. I was like, I remember I got to world height, but I didn't remember how high that was. Oh yeah, because I know the one mountain peak that the fucking pillager tower that I found's on is like over 200.
Mm-hmm. Gonna find that coal. There it is.
I'm more interested in the iron that's down over here. I'm in a dilemma.
Oh, you need me to sleep for it.
Not that, but that would help as well. But so I really don't want to take the mountain down anymore because I'm at 170 right now, and it's like I feel like I've already taken a lot off the top here.
It looks pretty. Here, I'll get you.
I feel like it's like, does it look like I've taken too much off the top?
Oh, like it still looks like a piece.
Like this is okay, because like I don't want to take that much more off because I'm not really going to be getting much more width here for taking more off. That's kind of where, I mean, do you think it would be beneficial to take more off so that it's easier to see the statue?
I mean, I just sent you what it looks like from here. And then maybe that helps you decide. Here is a window facing towards that from the villager hall. I mean, I don't think it looks too bad. Maybe you have like a little base, like, or not a base, but like a platform or whatever. You build up 1 or 2 blocks and then build the statue on top of that, maybe, or a column or something. It's pretty good.
I think I need to. I'll take those like 2 more blocks off. What I might do is wherever I end up building this thing at, I might take the like next 2 layers surrounding it down to give it like so it just pops up off of it a little bit more.
Okay.
A Moo-Moo! I don't have anything to capture him with.
A what?
A cow. I feel like since we came up with this idea, I feel like this is something that we should definitely get started.
Otherwise, we're no better than others.
Yeah. Hey, one thing, I'm finding Matt's area looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
I don't think his shop looks that good.
No, I think he's forgotten about it just much as the rest of the realm. Yeah, and I'm surprised he put it out here and not at Spawn where... I feel like people would use it more there than here.
Yeah. This is a massive coal vein.
Well, how big is it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, like 28.
Whoa.
Oh, and then right next to it, there's a fuck ton too. This is the blocks. So I mean, with my fucking fortune, that's a fuck ton of coal. Alright, fuck the kelp farm, I'm getting rid of it. I don't need it anymore. This the platform for the statue. I don't think I need to make the platform that big. The thing that kind of sucks is I can't judge like how fucking tall this thing is.
Instead of the statue, we should do Mount Rushmore of everyone's face.
Like a creeper face.
That can be Roop.
See, we need to get a charged creeper to kill the warden, and then we can have his head. I have no clue, probably not.
You know what?
We need an ender dragon head.
It'd be a pain in the ass to do, but I feel like I would personally so appreciate it. You know how in Skyrim you had to fucking climb the fucking the Greybeard mountain, and that felt like it took forever?
Yeah.
I'm thinking we have a path up the mountain, but it's literally, it just loops around the whole mountain, like the face of this mountain up to the top anyway.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking about building like a viewing area, like around the statue. I just wanted the statue to be like up in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Or like at least elevated a couple blocks. Tell you one thing, I think you and I are gonna have the coolest fucking area.
Yeah.
I kind of consider the island that we built our two structures on kind of yours and I's island, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
We're the first ones to colonize it.
As far as I
I like it. We've already become the fucking Solstice Legion cabal.
Mm-hmm.
We're just over here like, wait, so which? I would say we're like the U.S. and Israel colluding about the Middle East, but
I think we're more like a Clintons in a closed room. I mean, the real funny thing is there's technically no Solstice Legion laws at all. We could make our own now.
We are the Department of whatever.
Whether you and I have sole
We're the
veto
Justice
power.
Department. I am the Senate.
What are you doing in my trading hall, buddy? Why'd you log out in here?
Don't worry, I got him. Am I getting him?
No, you just broke my window.
See the what?
The trade hall.
What is he saying looking good at?
Oh, he was saying it at the trade hall, but, you know, I had to be a fucking queer and say thanks, cause, you know, like, and then look at the trade hall and make it seem like he was saying I looked good.
What the fuck, Ryan?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Remember when you said it doesn't get better than this?
I need to run over there at the... What was that village we named over there?
Willow's Haven.
Willows? I need to run over there with the map, because, like, I looked at the world map and I was like, damn, it's been forever since that area's been updated.
Oh yeah. You do sound like an addict.
I'm so addicted to all the things you do.
What route did you take for bringing the or taking the villager over there?
Okay, so that was. So I literally took the highway to bring villagers around.
I almost want to fucking risk going through the Nether and see how it goes.
I mean, there is a portal in there that'll put you in and out of the trader hall.
Is it labeled?
It's not, but it's in. It's in between. You'll go down Roop's hallway there, and it's in between the starter area, our little main hub, and the staircase down. Right, like same level, like you'll see it. I kind of punched it out. It's 3 wide. I haven't gotten to labeling yet.
Okay.
You should be able to spawn up here. Oh, nice. Why? Ooh, that's a...
The mountain kind of looks a little funny being that flat. Huh. That's strange.
Yeah.
All my Thorn books are gone.
Ooh. You can help yourselves
That
to
is-
the ones in my fishing thing if you want. I don't
I just thought,
there's
I
any
just
in there.
noticed I had 28 levels, and I was like, I wonder if I could put thorns on my chest plate with this. And so I was like, 'cause I had the book specifically in my upper, in my left. So I have two sets of bookshelves. So on the left one, on the right section, in the upper right-hand corner. And those books are gone.
Lovely.
But I just looked through every book that I have in my house, and I don't have a single Thorns book anymore. I could have swore I had at least two.
Give me a moment. I'll go.
I thought I had 2 Thorn 2s and 1 Thorn 1. So I remember one of them was Thorns and Feather Falling.
I can give you 1 or 2. I mean, do you want?
I mean, you can use them for your armor.
I mean, I bet I have more than I would need for now.
I'm gonna go look down at the fishing dock to see if I have any down there. Because that double chest is almost full. I have a feeling that I need to go through and fucking toss the ones that are junk again. Just somebody fucking threw a bunch of like Curse of Binding, or not Curse of Binding, but fucking Curse of Vanishing and shit. I really don't see Curse of Binding anymore.
2 book. Really? I only have 1 Thorns book?
There's none down here. Oh well.
I have 2.
I have mending on it now anyways. I think I have mending on my... both my mending books went to my armor. They replaced my boots, but I didn't get thorn ones. So I got the thorn ones from the ancient city. Along with the thorn pants. It's just that the thorn pants had Curse of Vanishing on them. So I'm not gonna waste a mending book on my pants until I make a new pair of pants and make like the equivalent. And then I'll, donate the pants to somebody. The thing is that it's gonna cost a lot for them to repair them because I've repaired them a couple times. That sucks. I mean, I may have used the thorn. What's all in my armor? There's just on my chest plate, just a breaking or protection 4 and breaking 3 mending. Damn, the helmet's almost fucking broke. Now it's just protection and respiration, and then the pants are actually probably nobody's gonna want the pants. They're almost broke anyways. I can see why I just threw my armor on the fucking armor stand. It's like, alright, we're done with that for a while. Oh yeah, because I remember my chest plate was gonna cost like fucking like 18 to repair, and I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, need some mending in your life.
I've just been surviving off all the fucking loose armor pieces that I just have floating around in my house. Actually, besides I keep a special iron helmet and iron boots for my underwater gear. I thought about just fucking making an armor stand for my and like labeling it underwater.
Right. How does the Trader Hall look from up there at the moment?
I'm at my house, right? Or at my house?
I mean, wherever. I mean, more concerned.
Looks pretty good.
Lit up. Torch spam. Damn. Okay.
It's weird. I was getting an illusion that the windows were off-centered at first, but I was like, what the fuck? I do know one thing I'll need to do. This will be probably the last thing I do before I go to bed, but I'm gonna go and get some. I'm gonna go grab some vines. I'm gonna need to make some mossy shit too.
Shit. Yeah.
I can start a vine farm.
Ooh.
What?
Nothing. I think it's funny. Vine farm.
Yeah, I just made a bunch of bots and it's on Vine too.
Look at the... Never mind, keep going. Disregard. I don't remember where I saw them.
The funny thing is, I've thought about it almost every time that I've broke the vines too. Like, I should grab those at some point, and it's like, not today though.
I thought they drop with Silk Touch, but apparently you need something else? Like,
Shears.
oh. I figured they drop with Silk Touch too, to be honest with you.
Spider Jockey. I remember when those things were like crazy fucking rare.
Mm-hmm. That was like the fucking inside of the ear itch. Oh my god.
Vines. Not very many though.
Vines? I remember vines. Back in my day.
Let's go back to the nursing home, Grandpa.
Fine, but I'm not gonna eat the pudding. I don't like tapioca. I want vanilla. There's a difference.
I'll tap your yoka.
Oh. Group.
Bro.
I say you have to kick his ass tomorrow. I work for that.
You don't burp in the party. What? Isn't it just fucking roundhouse kicking him in the face?
Fuck it, let's lure some villagers through the portal and call that going. And last.
Could I put fortune on fucking shears?
I don't know. Actually, I go.
Unbreaking fortune, efficiency 3, fortune 3, mending, and all on a pair of shears.
Huh.
Should do that. I think we need to make the ultimate pair of shears.
Part of me wants to make like the mega enchanted book with like every enchant on it.
The most I've seen on one's 7. Oh. fuck, these leaves are white.
White leaf
But when you,
power.
but when you, yeah, but you can't pick them up as white though. I just tried cheering them and they turned back to green. Lame.
Oh, we still haven't found the new mob or biome, have we?
Nope, that's why I was like, wait a minute. I'm not really sure where I'm at the moment, to be honest. I can see my house off in the distance.
Okay. Well, I would say look for Caleb's Space Needle, but yeah, decided it's a liability, I guess.
I can actually see both from here.
Nice.
How many vines do I have? 48. Make that 56.
Nice.
I think that's enough to get started at least. I can at least make a vine farm, and at least if I run out, I can have a supply of them. Oh, there's more.
Oh, I had an idea earlier, and then it just reoccurred to me after seeing some cows. Why don't you take the cows from your murder pit and then just bring them up top to the breed pit?
Why would I do that? That makes sense. That's stupid.
I know.
Vines will just grow anywhere, won't they?
I think.
My
Yeah, it will grow.
Do what?
It will grow. I just watched it. What the fuck? Alright. Well, I think I've accomplished my goal.
Sounds good.
Alright, well, I'm out of here.
Alright, take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out.
Yep. Probably talk to you tomorrow or whatever.
Most likely.
Alright, later.
Later. About time to say I have to go pee while I'm doing this. Alright, I'm digging into your house here real quick. I'm gonna go pee pee.
I never wanna hold you back. I wanna give you every chance to make it, to make it. I'm afraid if our love collides, you'll leave me alone tonight. 'Cause I'm changing and I'm breaking. Is this over? I'm scared to ask these questions 'cause I know that you'll reject my love, moving slower, frozen to these pieces without a shoulder to cry on.
back. Gonna finish the goal, getting the villagers. Damn it. The village. Zombies want the villagers. Jesus, Rook. I didn't even hear him. I'll blame that one on Heather. Tapping? No. You ass. That'll make him go through. And that was fucking sounded. Hey, buddy. Why are you a fisherman? Why are you a fisherman? Fisherman. The barrel? Really? I didn't know that. That's the trade I wanted. I don't think I can trade all this. This will be fine. dog, happy dog, happy dog, happy dog, happy dog, happy dog. There you go. Happy dogs. Ah. Mr. Krabs, lost me vape. Alright. So this is it for me for them. Thanks everyone for coming out. Everyone on YouTube, everyone on Twitch, thank you guys. I'll see you guys around. Take it easy.